And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here's Elliot Ramos.
Ramos.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. One away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
New inning getting started. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And it's fouled away.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Toss to Huff. One up, one down.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Willie Adames stands in.
Lots of players perform better at home, and this batter is no exception. Might be the crowd or the familiar surroundings, but he's typically better in this environment.
On the ground to the left, Martinez. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Wilyer.
1 out, bases empty.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Up next for the Astros, the catcher, Yiner.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit.
Fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
2 outs. Slide, but he can't come up with it. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliott. Now batting, third baseman, Marco Martinez.
On the ground to third. Gets to it with a slide. The throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Martinez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Now batting,
Martinez with a less than great game in the loss. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse. Hard for them to get a win when he performs like this.
Here in San Francisco, top of the 2nd, leading off Marco Martinez. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Hicks back to work. Martinez goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a former rookie. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That one not close. And a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. And there's one down.
Got a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've really got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Hicks back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1-2 the count.
Hit in the air, center field. And out number 1 on the grab.
The batter, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
1 out, bases empty.
Designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
1 down, bases empty. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The pitch. Stays alive. Going to count 1-2. Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for.
Moves to first. And he's back in there.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that
runner takes off. That one out to right. Makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Still Martinez had a game to forget in the loss. Marco Martinez, a rising star, continues his professional journey again today. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Marco Martinez. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Abreu makes the catch. And that'll do it. So the Astros lead 1. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Astros baseball on the show, Houston. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Marco Martinez.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Willie Adames leading things off and takes a strike. Martinez, the rookie of the year from a year ago, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a knuckleball, a splitter, and occasionally uses a cutter. Taylor hustling after it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting second,
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Line drive and foul ball.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Bill just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. And that misses. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Matt Chapman. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Yeah, that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it surprised a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
Just missed.
I think he wanted that call on the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Caught him looking for the K.
Fastball inside just freezes the hitter. I don't think he was ready to pull the trigger. A lot of times hitters are looking away, and that one locked him up.
Wilyer Abreu, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. That one ripped. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Second inning here, no score. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Left field. Arozarena makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting 6, the designated hitter,
Drew Waters stands in. Had an RBI yesterday. One of the 2 runs they scored in the game. Waters in his 3rd season, batting 6th in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2017. That catches the top part of the zone. Going 1. And that's downstairs and outside. That one pushed to the left and foul. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. No score. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And digging in for San Francisco, Sam Huff. Martinez back to work. Inside, just missed. Huff with 4 runs batted in his last game. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-1.
One ball,
I was
one strike.
really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boog. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101. I'm just a little further down the list, Boog, with 4.
The other way, and he takes it himself for the out.
Batting 8th, the left fielder, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens, the next Giant to hit. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Just missed.
1-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss and a knuckler down in the dirt. On to first in time. So the drop 3rd strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. We're tied 0-0. Man at first, 1 away.
Designated hitter, Mark. Go. Martinez.
And a swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher
0-1.
wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
That one almost
1-1.
got him. The Stros still looking for their first hit in this one. That one missed. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th, no score. Back here in San Francisco, Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, these Giants, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
No, that's inside.
That one inside, and that is ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boo. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Nicky Lopez, the next Giant to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Outside low.
Ball.
Now 2 balls and a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Taylor makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch misses.
1-0.
To the right side, Duran throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. We're tied. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Chapman in his 10th season, 33 years old. And he's a former Gold Glove Award winner.
Well, these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. His first homer of the year, and that gives him the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park.
And here is Wilyer Abreu. And there's a strike.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Into center. Moniak Brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Waters in the box now. No balls and a strike. Down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Sam Huff, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. In there at the knees. 0-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Moniak sizing this one up. That is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Astros nothing. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
Martinez.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slog regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two on, 2 outs. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases all loaded up. Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros. 2 outs. Lifted in the air out to left. And it drops in. 1 runs in. Close play, but in there. It's 3-1.
Felt he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
First and second, 2 outs. And stepping in for the Astros, Randy Arozarena. In the dirt. And a ball and 2 strikes. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 5.5 innings complete, and the no-hitter is no more. It's the Astros 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Lemon.
Martinez back to work. Fought off foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Another 0-2 count
0-2.
right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Well, he's on a great run of strikeouts and showing excellent control and command, not walking opposing batters. You know, this offense, they've got to find a way to break his rhythm, put the bat on the ball, maybe try to bunt for a base hit, get him off the mound, moving around, step out, something to interrupt his timing because he's coming right after these guys.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
So 2 down now, and here is Willie Adames. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Nicky Lopez, the next Giant to hit. Just missed.
1-0.
Late with the swing there. Adames,
1-1.
the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a swing and a drive. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Astros 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. He's already homered here in this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
And that's downstairs. Ball 1. The Giants trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one a little bit high, and a count 2-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
I got it.
Wade makes the grab, 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So up next, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike. To the left-handed hitter. They say you win.
0-2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. His first homer of the year. It's 3-2.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into the stadium with that swing. Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now Drew Waters. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. But they draw within 1 thanks to the solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Astros 3 and the Giants 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Josh Hader.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So now the Astros designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Back to work. And that one fouled off. And fouled off.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Substitution being made at first. Astros going with a pinch runner, Michael Hellman. Martinez was solid both hitting and pitching in this ball game.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
Marco Martinez looking to bounce back after struggling last series. Can he turn things around today? It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Houston Astros. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So up next, Marco Martinez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swings through that one. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. No score. 2 outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0 balls,
This
1
guy's
strike.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls.
2
2
down,
strikes.
nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just
Ball.
missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Nothing doing there for Houston, and we are still scoreless. First and second, 2 down.
Number 9, Marco Martinez.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't
No,
worry
that's it.
as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Hit in the air, left field. He's got it, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. So 2 down at the plate. Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 in this one. Castaneda, 23 years old, and he was
0-1.
drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, it's the Rockies 2 and the Astros 1. Martinez with a less than great game in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
So 2 down. Now here is Marco Martinez. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a...
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. His second of the year. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Sometimes we say it's a sinker that didn't sink. Well, that was a splitter that just didn't split. Kind of like a BP fastball. And when you throw that pitch, don't expect to get it back. You're getting a new baseball from the umpire.
So a man at first. And now it's Hunter Bishop.
Hunter
Javier, 6'1" righty, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4,
Got it.
3, and they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Two outs, base is empty.
third baseman Marco Martinez.
Hoo-yah!
In the on-deck circle,
No
you
balls,
really want
one
to
strike.
use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
0-2.
Here's the 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Bishop should have this one. And he
Foul ball.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. 2 outs. And 1-2.
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. 1-2 here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Astros go down 1-2-3 as the lead remains 3-1. So runner at second, 2 down. Tolia will hit next.
Tolia.
In the air, left side. Rosarena has this one sized up. Drops into the glove. And that'll do it. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors and 1 left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies 1. First and second here, no outs. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They're waving around Duran. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
First and second, no outs. Now it's Randy Rosarena. Rosarena with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Double play ball to second. Off balance feed, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Up next for the
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Austin Martin digging in for the Rockies.
Austin Martin.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And he drops it down the third baseline. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Martinez now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
And that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Astros, Randy Arozarena. Martinez off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off the other way. And no one can get there. The throw in. Saved. Not in time to get him. And it's first and third with 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here.
Designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
In the dirt, but kept close. Well done behind the dish. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Wagner nabs it. That is the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. 9th inning coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Rockies 2. Martinez had a sensational showing in the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boo. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Martinez up next for the Astros. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Martinez matched a homer in his last game.
It's 0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. Oh, that ball was crushed. He'll circle the bases. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's Ryan McMahon now. The 1-1. That one lifted to left. And that's the third out. They get 2 and draw even again. Now to the bottom of the second. We are tied 2-2. 1 out, bases empty.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve, and it was the same result as the pitch before.
In the air, left field, down the line. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Around from second is the tying run. He's in there.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Man at first, 1 away. That one way inside. Wait, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one is absolutely belted, and it hits the base of the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit. And a pretty good chance we can see a lead change here, at least a tie ball game with both of those runs in scoring position.
So next up for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now 5-4. One down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Castaneda in his 2nd season, 23 years old, and he was born in Panama. Foul ball.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Gets under and pops it up. Wagner makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Man at first with 1 gone. Randy Arozarena up next for the Astros. Martinez stands at first with 1 out. Runner on the go in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. Runner at second, 2 down.
Runner, runner, runner.
Now a step off, and he's caught between the bases. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, it's the Astros 10 and the Rockies 8. Base is empty, 1 away. Brenton Doyle getting ready to hit. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. On the ground to third. The throw to first, and now 2 gone.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Martinez really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Marco Martinez, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? The Atlanta Braves taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So up next, Marco Martinez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And that's fouled off. Martinez with a homer in his last game. Wade leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out to center. And that's the 3rd out. So the Astros lead 1. We played an inning. No score. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. That misses, and that's ball 1. Swung on, belted. And that one hops the wall. Around third. The relay throw. And he's in there as 2 runs score on the play.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Yainer Diaz up next for the Astros.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 3. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Marco
Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. Oh, great stop. Off balance feet. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Astros 6 and the Braves 1. Runner at first with 2 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Martinez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Wait, off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
He goes down looking. 1 left for Houston, and they're on top 7-1. Martinez had a solid game for them, a real contributor.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Marco Martinez, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll, and towing the slab in this one, Marco Martinez. What do you look for here?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub-350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, you know, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
First pitch. 110.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Corrals it. One away.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Boog, their challenge is to having a two-way player in your team, especially for coaches. Not many people have experience managing two-way players. It's not an easy task.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
As challenging as it is for the player, it's also tough for the coaching staff. I mean, they're responsible for organizing a plan of attack that makes everyone happy. Good luck with that. Not always an easy thing to do.
Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball field in his hometown.
Yeah, that made it easy to jump the fence and play games after class, which is exactly what they did. School started at 7, but the moment it was over, it was time for baseball. Ronald would play until his mom yelled for him to come home for dinner.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
One ball.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Popped in the air, left field. Arozarena makes the grab, 2 down. Here comes Austin Riley. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second game of the series. Hit weakly on the ground. Pena on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. So 1 hit is all they get. Now here come the Astros. No score. So So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Martinez digs in now. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third. He did not go around. Swing and a foul out of play. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So the Astros lead one, scoreless after one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's Matt Olsen.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Olsen, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that misses. And now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That just misses. Now 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there. And just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with two strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
The batter now, Jesus Sanchez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One out, bases empty. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. Fastball is outside. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
2 down, bases empty. Sean Murphy, the next to hit. 1 run batted in yesterday. Their only run of the game. That misses, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Wade makes the catch, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Jared Kelnick.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. And here comes Dansby Swanson. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. In the air, right field. Taylor ranging after it. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
Harris takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Kelnick leads off first with one away. That's in there, and it's 1-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. Forced to cover a lot of ground to make the play over there, Chris. StatCast shows us what a challenge it was just to get to that ball.
Yeah, he covered more than 110 feet before hauling that thing in on the run, and just showing good instincts off the bat, man. And he took a great route to get there in time. That's pretty special.
Popped up. Pena makes the catch, and that is that. One left for Atlanta, and we are still scoreless. Back here in Houston, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Martinez back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Moniak sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. One down.
Now batting, first baseman, Austin.
Here is Austin Riley. Grounded out his first time up. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike. Fourth inning underway, no score.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Here's Matt Olson down. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 2 out, space is empty. Hit in the air, center field.
Ball, ball, ball.
Makes the grab, and that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. And ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Lopez fires.
2-2.
All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close, but called a ball. And the count's full.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not digging the call out there on the mound. Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. 2 away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Sanchez in his 5th season, 29 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Line drive.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Murphy stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Outside corner, there's a strike. Late swing fouled off. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Kellner batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. He swings and fouls one off. And he grounds one to the right side. Wade takes it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Top 6. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
And takes low for ball one. And downstairs.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Line drive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And here is Michael Harris II. Ground ball left side. And foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out.
Well, you can get away a little bit with not being so accurate when you've got such a great arm and you get rid of it quickly, and that's what happened right there. He made up for the lack of accuracy with excellent velocity. Nice job with the catch and throw right there.
And now 1-2.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Out to short, Pena. Tosses to first, and that's an out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. 1 for 2. Just off the outside edge. Ball 1-0. Swings through that.
1-1.
There's a strike. Two outs. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. That one drifts inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Arozarena hauls it in to end the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. No score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
swings through that one.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
And it's quickly 0-2. The designated hitter.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now, and we still have no score. Top of inning number 7, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Martinez back to work.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Ripped on a line.
Mine.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's the 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Riley at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. One down, base is empty. Just misses. And the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Here is Matt Olson, 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Jesus Sanchez next up for the Braves. And that drops in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound has done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Another scoreless inning, and now that's 7 shutout frames. And we still have no score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez.
Number 57, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Outside low, 1-0.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harris ranges back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Martinez with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
And Boog, I want to see how he responds to this game. See how
Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Martinez. Holmes back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The designated hitter, number 9, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Braves 4 and the Astros nothing. One out and a runner at second. And that one hammered. That's back there. Oh, that ball was crushed. He nails one out to right. His 4th home run of the season. And they close the gap. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down, Marco Martinez. Up next for the Astros. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Now 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Yainer Diaz will hit next. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. In the dirt, runner breaks for third. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Got him! And we stay tied as the inning ends.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Martinez was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Kansas City Royals. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Outside low, ball one.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Ground ball left side. They take the force out, third out. Royals strand a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Runner at first with no outs here.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And that one wrapped foul. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
We usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
The third baseman,
Nobody out, runner at first.
Martinez.
Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Struck him out looking.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Martinez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one almost got him.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Duran off of first with 2 away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now batting, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Squirted out into left. Nice grab. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Astros 3 and the Royals 1. Martinez with a forgettable showing in this one. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kevin Newman steps in for the Royals. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Way back there. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, Lawrence.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, new inning getting started. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Flaherty back to work. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
One out, bases empty.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Martinez goes 6'1",
Jumbo.
205 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Inside, almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it's even up. Caught and missed. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series. just 2 games in, so hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
To third. Slings to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 3 up, 3 down that time. On to the top of the 5th we go. No score. Bases juiced, no outs.
Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs 1 hitter at a time.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Yeah, that's fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swing and a ball popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Now batting, catcher Yiner Diaz.
2 outs. Runner on first. Marco Martinez will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. They're waving around Duran. And he's out. Bunt down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball. Sneaks through, base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Martinez had a game to forget.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Here's a big power threat. Marco Martinez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. Martinez starting as the designated hitter. 23 years old. And he's the reigning National League Rookie of the Year. In there at the knees, and that is strike 2. Wade leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. The Royals will get their chance now in a scoreless ball game. 2 outs, base is empty.
Designated hitter Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Ball one.
Top of the third, no score.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Now
Man at first, and stepping in for the Astros, Yainer Diaz. Two outs. Runner takes off. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And down on strikes he goes, making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. Serpa back to work. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. He hammers one out to right. It's 5-3.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Back here in Kansas City, all set to start the 9th in this one. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. MacArthur back to work. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next pitch inside. Now 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the catcher, Yainer Diaz.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. In the dirt, runner goes for second. The throw, tag, and he's out. Martinez did well in the losing effort. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
So 2 down. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. That one felt good. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there, looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And stepping in is the speedy Ahmed Rosario. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
That's outside. Ball 1.
I think baseball's starting to understand that those guys are valuable like they once were. They need them in this game today.
And another ball.
No strike.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. It's great the organization gave him a chance to be a two-way player, but I think we're going to need more success stories before more teams truly attempt to develop these kinds of players.
Ground ball right side and foul ball.
That's part of the challenge for players who want to pitch and hit. They don't always have the opportunity to do it, and plenty of major league position players pitched in college, but they won't get the chance to throw at this level.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And the 0-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Pete Alonso.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Man at first, Josh Lowe now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Lowe matched a homer in his last game. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. He sends one out the opposite way. Home run number 5 on the season, and this game is tied. It's 2-2. 2 pitches, 2 swings, that one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Thairo Estrada to the plate. He was 0 for 4 in Wednesday's game. Martinez, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. They get 2 and draw even again. 2nd inning coming up here at Wrigley. We are tied 2-2. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 2nd. Here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Helmet. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Pete
Crow Armstrong digs in now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Here's Brian Rocchio. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Rip to third. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. We are tied 2-2. Runner at 2nd, 2 down.
Designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! That ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-2.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the rookie third baseman, Matt Shaw.
Shaw.
Martinez back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 4-3. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
So the lineup flips over, and now it's Ahmed Rosario. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Rosario working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Ball, that's in.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Got him! Ricky Holiday with the call.
Now batting.
Akil Baddoo, the next Cub to hit. Fly to left his first time. In the air, right field. Taylor sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Cubs, the first baseman.
Here's Pete Alonso. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Boog, here's someone that loves playing at home, and who can blame him? His numbers are historically better, and he's already 1 for 1 out of the chute.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. That one missing inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Astros 4 and the Cubs 3. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. That one not close. And that's ball one. Low. 29 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2016. Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count even at 1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Here's the second baseman, Thairo Estrada. On the ground. Whips it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th.
Now batting, catcher, Ballesteros.
Moises Ballesteros will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
First offering, and it just misses. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a ball. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Ballesteros, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Astros 4 and the Cubs 3. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Brian Rocchio.
Swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Fought off foul. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Now a jump throw, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Matt Shaw, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Up and in, and that's ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Upstairs. There's a strike. Just missed.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging. Strikeout number 8.
Now batting,
Ahmed Rosario, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. He was late there. Strike one.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That one misses.
Outside.
And the count even 1-1. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. That one just misses. 3-2 now. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Astros 4 and the Cubs 3. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Javier Assad.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for the Astros, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Phil Bickford up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Morgan also throwing. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Really aggressive at the plate and that at bat, Singy. He was hacking at all of them.
Yeah, and he chased all three of the pitches, Boog, and that's not an at bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious deception to him.
Back here at the friendly confines. Here's the left fielder, Akil Baddoo.
Baddoo.
Martinez back to work. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that drops in for a strike. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Here comes the 0-1. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. And it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-5.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Marco Martinez is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Ryan Borucki.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
The batter.
And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Martinez was raking for them in this one, but ran into some trouble on the mound.
Just didn't really look right, Boo. Didn't seem to have his command. Wasn't very sharp. Still, the hitting was really impressive, and that's something to be proud of.
Marco Martinez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Houston Astros and the Chicago Cubs. First pitch coming your way next. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Martinez went off for 2 homers in his last game. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. And it stays fair. Urias coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. A run comes in on the play.
He's in there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now it's Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Martinez stands at first with 1 out. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The center fielder, number 8, Mickey Moniak.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Moniak.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can.
In the air of the infield. And the infield fly rule call. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Riley Adams.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
1-2 now. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit, 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 4-zip.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Marco Martinez. Steele back to work.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rocchio brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 9, designated hitter, Marco
Martinez went deep twice in his last game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Out there to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI single. It's 5-0. Runner at first with 2 away. Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. That's to third. Tosses to first. They get the out on Arozarena. And that's the 3rd out. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Cubs nothing. 2 down, bases empty. And now the DH, Marco Martinez. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Hers, 26 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Going to count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. That one missed.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Two outs. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they make short work of him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Astros 7 and the Cubs nothing. Martinez played pretty well in this win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Here's Pete Alonso.
The first baseman, Pete Alonso.
Ground ball left side. Off balance feet, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Top of the second, so here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. Shota back to work. Shota with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and it's a ball and a strike.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
The other way, and foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
One out, base is empty.
The third baseman, Marco Martinez.
And a foul ball. Martinez goes 6'1", 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And a swing and a miss there.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Shota back to work. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 8th home run of the year. It's 12-1. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Leading off for Houston,
Marco Martinez now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. It's 12-4.
With this pitcher's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Marco Martinez. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
Yeah, Boog, 2 impactful home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
Rips one to right, and foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Foul ball. The Astros down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Martinez with a valiant job in defeat. Cracked a pair of homers.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Marco Martinez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Springs back to work. Ground ball left side. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, Diaz.
2 on, 1 out. Michael Conforto up next for the A's. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. High fly ball out towards left field. This one's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Now batting, the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Martinez, the reigning rookie of the year, 23 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It's just been an impressive outing so far continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
0-2 now. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. A shot to the opposite field. And the Astros jump in front. It's 2-1.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
1 out. Runners at first and second.
Martinez.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Benson has this one sized up. Calls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Yiner Diaz.
So 2 down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Trying to bunt his way on. Martinez. Tosses to first. That takes care of Kiner-Falefa. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the A's 3 and the Astros 2. So a man at first, and next to hit for Houston, Marco Martinez. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these Astros definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Wait, on at first, nobody out. That one is absolutely belted. That ball was crushed. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-4. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Martinez was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one.
Marco Martinez, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance. He'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Marco Martinez. Really interesting to see him continuing his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Goes to second, save. And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Martinez went off for 2 homers in his last game. Man at second. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, so now the Astros designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Garcia back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Astros doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Strikes.
And he chases that one below the zone. Gets to it on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And he takes one right on the black. And it's 0-1. And he swings through that one.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
To the right side, Geloff throws to first in time, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We're through 5. It's the A's 6 and the Astros 3. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 in this one. Ground ball, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Martinez had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Marco Martinez getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? It's the Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set and on the hill in this one, Marco Martinez.
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year, a sub 350 ERA, and Guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub-2s, they're dominating, but when you can have that kind of consistency, you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year, opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa leading things off and takes a strike. The line to kick the pitch. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Looking for the K.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Now at the plate, Will Benson. Swing and a miss, strike one. Benson launched a homer in his most recent game. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2-2.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One out, bases empty.